today.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How's everybody doing? Good, I hope. Kicking ass, taking names out there? So we got a couple of things up on the agenda. I bought a new game, but I'm not really sure what I want to play. So, I do got a couple of announcements, so stick around, vibe out about chewing gum and getting paid and all out of gum. Nice, good
I
shit.
don't know how to spell.
EW? I don't know. American language is bad. I mean, I haven't found a better one yet. Like, they all got something wrong with them. I've learned a few.
Give me 1 second. I wanted to move us to the right area. Well, I will say this till the day I die. The German language is unnecessarily aggressive. Because
It's like a recent thing. Their language got fucked up too. Like, if you go back and look at like medieval German type stuff, it was a lot simpler. Like, less variations, like where you have to guess what word to use in a particular moment based on context. It was kind of like how Old English is similar in that way. Like, we just made up too many overcomplicated words over the last like 100 years.
alright. What did I say?
Stupid.
No, that's not very nice. I'm trying my
No, I'm
hardest.
calling Twitch stupid.
I'm trying my hardest here, man.
Twitch is being stupid.
I'm also gonna keep like the votes like super obscure so you guys don't really know what you're picking. Yes, we have tried custom power-ups. There's custom sound effects and everything. Oh yeah, you can tell that's a quick play match. Widow's right up in the front fucking line. Sorry about that. Watching another content creator. As I'm trying to get to my own shit. Hold on. Twitch clip that.
What did Twitch do?
So it might be able to set up sound alerts. Or like I can say out like Twitch clip that and it'll clip something.
Yeah. If you ever want to set that up on anything, even if it doesn't have any support for any of that, Regs can help you with that. There's a
do-
software that's just voice programmable commands and macros.
I do not know who this Regs person is. We've still not met.
Yeah, I mean, I told you, he can't join your thing because like how it's set up. It's being racist and blocking Latvia because it's like too close to bumfuck Egypt.
That's just Discord, dude.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of
It's-
different ones that he can't join. There's just nothing he can do about it, and I don't blame him. I don't have patience to figure shit out like that too. Like I can't join a lot of shit because of my phone number is attached to some thing that doesn't exist anymore, so I can't use it again. So it's like I can't verify anything via phone.
What?
No, but like the stuff he's good at, he's smart, and he does a lot of stuff himself. Like he's built his own mesh network, like connected it to other people's mesh network. So like if his whole like internet went down across his country, he still has text communication like built on shit that's solar
I
powered.
don't know.
I mean, you can't say you ever built your own redundant internet. No, he's like built a smart home stuff, like, and he'll get the stuff from like Timu or wherever he can get it, like to do it at the lowest cost,
Fuck
so that it'll
Timu.
work.
He sells overpriced batteries.
You're not supposed to buy batteries on Timu. Like you're just as likely to get little tubes filled with sand.
No. So like you gotta go up to get him to get your like the battery you have in your garage doesn't work. You gotta go up to Timu. My summer car.
Oh, yeah. I told you I didn't play that one.
Oh, it's a
Is that
pain in
dude's
the
name
ass.
is Timu?
Yeah, that's the main like gas station grocery store guy's name is Timu.
That's funny. Did that game come
Or
out before or
Timo.
after Timu?
Not sure, but it's Timo. But it's just funny as shit that it was just like, nah, he sells overpriced batteries. You're not supposed to buy batteries off that. No, you have to. There's no other place to get.
Well, that's why they're overpriced. That's called a monopoly.
No, I think it's just because they're fucking expensive, even IRL.
I mean, the ones that are, which yes, there are some that just flat out are. It's by design. They make them out of the things they make them at, so that people get the cut, and they don't let other people come out with different ones. Like they could have been making that shit out of aluminum for years, but they didn't. They didn't want to for whatever reason. It wouldn't have made them as much money in their pocket. I mean, you can make batteries, like build them yourself from the raw ingredients, and some of them you can get really, really cheap. And like, but you're always going to come to the problem with like energy density because you won't be able to use the most refined versions of that shit because you're not allowed to mess with like those certain gases and other dangerous things needed to refine them. So you only be able to take it so far. But you can make them. Like ones that can be recharged like a lot. Like at least like 700, 900 times. off of like maybe it's like $12 worth of material. I mean, they tried to keep people from learning any of that shit. They don't want people inventing like better batteries on their own and making them. Because like, unless they've changed it, there's like a little loophole in patent law where if you can prove that you independently invented a same or similar enough thing with no input from the original invention, that you can still have your thing. Like you invented it too. That's why I kind of feel like if you learn chemistry in any of our colleges and shit, they teach you how to be like an employee, but I feel they don't really teach you chemistry. Like, I don't know any of the kids that leave that and like know how to create their own future experiments to learn things or to even try to change the state of something that they just given as always being in a singular state.
All right. So I'm gonna start a poll though. Let me know what we're doing today. Sorry to cut you off.
Did you know that water under the right heat and pressure becomes like a super acid?
Yeah, it comes plasma.
No, I'm not talking about like turning it into something different. I'm just water. When it's under the right pressure and it's hot
Oh
enough,
yeah.
it becomes a super acid.
So that's actually funny you say that. I watched an anime recently called Water Mage or the Water Magician.
There was
And
one of those newer ones I saw I liked too. The artwork in it was pretty good, and it was like, how did yours start? I wonder if we're watching the same one.
dude got hit by a truck. He just wakes up in a house that the gods gave him.
All Alone?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
Like he can produce water out of nowhere by just calling upon it. Most other mages in this realm have to like do full ass incantations because they don't realize that they can just see the magic as well. Starts making ice crystals. First episode like kills a bunch of creatures. I don't want to spoil too much. But eventually learns like this water jet that can like slice through solid rocks and shit. But like about the 4th, 5th episode, he fights this person, and to get out of a situation literally starts a rain shower of acid water rain like you were talking about. Burning the fuck out of this bitch.
Lizard.
We only have one vote. And I'll tell you right now, you probably don't know what it means. I made all those items very obscure. What? Nobody wants to play Michael Vick Simulator?
Did you grab that game off of Epic?
Let me go grab it while we're waiting.
I mean, free is free.
Free is free. However,
I mean, that's
having
the
to go
one
and
thing that should activate the monkey brain is like free.
well, my thing. Hold on. Free is free. However, going into my task manager to stop this from running every I go to their damn website. Yeah, no, I missed it. However, they have Nova Lands and Tattoo Tycoon. The fuck is Nova Lands? There. I do like top-down 8-bit.
I don't know what the fuck it is though. Just all these bright colors and like, what do you do?
I think there's your character, like right there. Right there. I don't honestly know. I see some farming automation here.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I mean, I hope that that's what that was, but I didn't know if that's what it actually was.
So, farming automation, storage. I believe it's riding the fly. Like, that's a mount right there. Even though I'd probably shoot it. Anyway, free is free.
Yeah, might as well go get it too.
Alright, let's see what Tattoo Tycoon is. You mean I gotta draw tattoos on people?
I can see that going terribly for somebody.
I got a tad bit of OCD. I don't know, man.
Just like in Cheap Car Simulator, I'm just gonna put dicks on their shit and tell them to fucking kick rock. Like maybe I'll just like write the word dick in like Chinese letters.
Specifically look up how to what
I
the
mean, we all need
Chinese
our motivation to learn. Like I will learn.
I'm gonna need somebody else to sit to vote on this, otherwise I gotta run it again.
Yeah, this Nova Lands does look pretty cool.
It looks weird, but like also like one of those I want to figure out what's going on.
Well, doing shit like this is mostly what I spent my time doing in Fracking Universe. Was like trying to make like a big production area and then some auto crafting and then like some way to make money off. If they could go and give me all that same gameplay and just change up it from being a little side scrolling voxel game to this, I mean, I don't really mind that. I don't need the format to be the same. I just want to like build and automate and like make monies. What's the other one? Oh yeah, you said tattoo.
I'm checking out next week's. Or next month, whenever they drop the one. What was that one painting game? Like it was a horror story, but it was about doing a painting as well, like as you were playing it.
Oh, I vaguely remember hearing about something like that or seeing something, but I
Ludo
don't remember
seems
the
like
name.
that. Alright. So since I don't know what happened with the poll, because you can vote more than one time. These were your options. The new game, which is Bistro, which is on the list now. That was food. And then there's Michael Vick Simulator. Lizard. Why is the air spicy? And where is my 9mm? I was talking about a ratchet wrench. Boy. Well, people have picked either My Summer Car or Bistro. See where I was in My Summer Car.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the doggos out.
Okay. Milk and sugar, so it's Tuesday of the first week. I bought beer. Alright. Double check to see what isn't. Cool. Okay, cigarettes? Yes. There really ain't shit I can do right now. Yeah. No. Not doing that quest. I have no way of coming to get you. Did I not buy batteries? Nope. Well, shite. None of the parents. Nope. Did not bring the lantern up. Are we starting off the trolling first message? No response? Nothing? Bad. I remember when the trolls were actually willing to actually still troll after getting called out. Welcome back. How was the doggos?
They ended up freaking out. They have somebody fixing the lamp outside.
Ah.
Bring him back in. It's like, it's not the mailman, but it's like a mailman. It's an imposter mailman.
I've been in here calling out an amateur troll.
So what happened? Like, where were you?
What do you mean?
Like, where were you in the game? Like, what point of progress?
I'm not 100% sure. It says Tuesday, but I got a shitload of done more than just Tuesday. So I guess I had a productive Monday? Or it could be the next week and I just kind of fucked off all first week. That's kind of unlikely. But yeah, Cyber, you remember back when like trolls used to get called out, and they used to stand on the business still just trolling to troll. Now we got this new age generation of fucking quick grab trolls that kind of make me miss the old trolls because they actually had some fucking determination to them. Hear me? Hello? Oh, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I was checking the Streambo link to make sure it was going.
And Jerkmates, first off, they would just be like, they just mad that I would have the confidence to stream on Jerkmates. Like, thank you for the compliment, honestly. At this rate, I don't think they were trolling. I think they want to see me naked.
They gotta pay extra.
Yeah, you gotta pay extra for that. Yeah, just like the women, I want my cut too. Now, Emerald, you're the mod for the Twitch stream. You mind your business what I do in the late night hours of the night. And see, official, that's how you troll. Sounds like you and official want to see more than you're willing to pay for. They have some finesse. Make somebody blush. Make them question the decision of even wanting to say anything back. No tact no more is what I'm basically saying. Oh, fuck that helmet. We're going to town.
What happened to the last one?
What do you mean?
The last car, what happened to it?
The last car?
Yeah.
I play on permadeath, dude.
That's what I'm asking. What happened with the last car?
I probably died. Oh yeah, I had bought all the parts and was driving home in the van. Fucking cousin ran me off into the road and I hit a mailbox.
Oh.
Fucking dead stop, just killed me. We hate cousin. We hate cousin so much.
Well, you need to have that mod that lets you go cut cousin's brake cable.
I'd like to just beat the game as it is. Fuck all the little extra shit. Like, if anything, I'm putting in a performance mod to beat the damn game. It's not that I don't like the performance of the game, it's just... it's a bitch and a half. Beer bottle. I think I skipped some of the secret shit is why, like, I have so much of the car and everything done. Oh. That is handy information. You can activate the lights by hitting L. I never tested that.
Overlight?
Nope.
You going to go get a rack to get some monies?
Hopefully. I don't know where any is. That's the problem.
No, I thought you had that shit like memorized.
It new spawn locations each time.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it had any RNG.
So it has some. So like I'm gonna head into town. Well, no. I'm gonna head left. So there could be one, I think, potentially over in this area. There could be one up here on the right. One way back there. I'm starting to think I turned a couple in.
Ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa.
Could be one down there. May end up one being back here. Yeah, see? Cyber.
What's up?
So the candles show you where you died last time. It wasn't a mailbox, it was the side of the fucking house.
Oh, is that what those are?
Yep. It shows you where the player last died.
You're gonna burn that house down with the lemons.
Basically. Oh, I did turn in a car. The small car. Still a car. But yeah, make the cut up here. 'Cause I don't think I got under the bridge to check the last time, but regardless, I'd still have to check because I don't know where I'm at on the save. Damn. I see. Do 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 do.
See, I want a mod that lets me run them off the road and then carry that back to the salvage yard.
It's not an extraction fucking car building game.
Why not?
You Mad Max motherfucker. That's why we can't have anything nice.
We can have blood for the blood gods.
Blood for the blood god, blood for the... Did I bust that open? No, but I'm gonna if I'm making loops like this. I have not done the Hay Bales fucking quest once. And that is not gonna change. Fuck you, cousin. I'm not seeing a single fucking busted up car.
Is that like a tree painted wall behind those trees?
Yes.
Okay. I guess that makes it a little more reasonable to find this shit every time. It's a big area, but it's not unfair.
What pisses me off is the player character lives in the center of the lake. The only fucking road furthest in on the lake you go. So basically, I have to do laps around this fucking dirt track to get anything done every day.
What was that off to the left?
A barn. You get the wheels that are sitting outside of Flatari's place right now.
You just have to pop the doors off all of them and see if there's a car inside.
You can peek through, but I'm popping the door off so like if I come back through, it's like, okay, that one's checked.
Yeah.
This was upsettingly a bust.
You gonna just sell all your car parts and open a bistro?
Soon, maybe.
I don't know. I love the compromise that they made in cheap car repair. Like that amount of like bullshit was like cool. It wasn't enough to ever be like too much.
So this isn't supposed to be a mechanics game. This is supposed to be you building your dream car with little to no knowledge.
And I can see that for anybody that has that particular car as their dream car. But like, I always ask, like, why doesn't it give you any choice at all about what vehicle you're making? At first, I thought they were going to be like sneaky and then sell a bunch of DLCs for each different car, but they never ended up doing it. They just made their game and people liked it, and that was it. Like, no sneaky DLC or nothing.
What? My summer car?
Yeah, like, I was surprised that they didn't go the DLC route. Like, they just came out with their My Winter car and shit like that. Like, I thought that they were gonna have different cars that you could make.
No, so like
sell each one separately.
it's like a development team of like a dude and his wife. So like for them to do that, it would be much more expensive than it's worth.
Yeah, I agree. They don't have a team that they can just like tell them to do it. They'd have to do it themselves from the ground up.
Is that who I think? That's one of the drag racers.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to do later is make a mechanic on Vane and see how the car repair and maintenance and stuff works on there.
Speaking of games we played together, level 18 before I signed off. Almost level 19 on Borderlands 2.
Well, I haven't been leveling the persons. I got one at 30, and at any time I can bring it in.
I think we should start doing that just so like it'll boost my character faster.
I didn't know if it would or not.
It will, because
I've
I'm
never had anybody to play that with.
So what happens is it'll do the average of both characters, and you're going to have to keep saving me.
Well, yeah, then we can just do the Dragonstone Keep stuff right away if it's going to be level 30 either way, right?
I don't want to do that. No, no,
You
no,
don't?
no. Hell no.
Okay.
Because I got hit by that motherfucker, and it, like, I'd rather fight a Minecraft skeleton than that skeleton. Jesus fucking Christ. And I'm talking Java skeleton, not Bedrock. You know, the sniping motherfuckers. That's just like Echo 1 going dark. And next thing you know, you got a fucking bullet in your head. Or a fucking arrow in your head.
It's funny when you're in the water and they're on shore, like, just hitting you in the head.
That's what I'm saying, like, Java Minecraft zombies are just a whole nother
The
level of...
skeletons. The zombies are like, they gotta corner you or you can kind of
Oh,
kill
yes.
them without
Oh, yeah,
them ever
skeletons, sorry. But yeah,
But the
no.
skeletons, yeah, they're broken. Ooh, car.
Yeah. Good car, too, except for not worth a lot of money. Has these parts. Where is the bush at? There. Yeah. Right there. Oh, you dusty.
Is that a tree or a bush that's in the way?
Tree. Tree. Goody for me. A couple of fucking different trees.
RNG fucking sucks sometimes.
You only got a couple of different fucking trees.
I guess you kind of could pull it by its nose and even on its side and shit, right?
Yeah. But we can also wiggle. Do, 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 do. We fucking out. However, we're gonna have to drop this bitch by the road and run home.
You're gonna starve to death?
Yup.
See, there's a whole crop right there. You run out there and just eat something, but no.
Nope.
All the
And there's
realism
strawberries.
got used up. What's that?
And there's strawberries too.
Oh, that makes it so much worse.
Yeah. Like, you can actively pick them for a job. However, the dude will, like, cuss at you because your character's retarded. Because you have to take one berry from the vine, put it over to the box, and do that repeatedly. The bloody fox! Until you fill up the box. Salute.
What happens if you put the box under the tree and just shake the tree?
Oh no, it's a small bush down on the ground. Good morning. Well, that's a clippable moment. But he'll sit there and cuss at you the whole time, talking about how you're a slow piece of shit and need to hurry up. His grandmother goes faster than you and everything, picking fucking strawberries, and then only pays you like $3 a box, and it takes you almost an hour to fill up a box of in-game time. There's another.
Trying to figure out what you want to like put first.
Right? Oh, where the fucking car came up, like, as I'm driving and the car was trying to overtake me. I'm not really worried about this car's going nuts. Well then. We just shake and tell this morning, Fox? Well, check it out. Somebody's already asked me if I streamed on Jerkmates. So, par for the course already.
I'm still 50-50 that it might have been a bot pushing for that site. Because what's the difference between like that and the Streambo thing that pops up all the time?
Fair.
Like, if anything, like, I feel like it's just a much more intelligent way to, like, word your post.
Well, either way. Back when I was a raver, though, I was like, man, I wanted to yank on... I told my friend, I was like, man, I wanted to yank on that girl's tail. He's like, oh? Why? It's kind of rude. I'm like, it's not kind of rude if you're part of the furry community. And this is already after the where homie had explained to me I was about ready to fuck somebody up while I was there. So if somebody blows in your face, blows smoke in your face, what's your immediate reaction? Like they took their vape and they intentionally blew smoke in your face.
That sounds like somebody signing a waiver for a mosh pit.
Right, it's time to fight. You know? That is not what it means in the rave scene. It means the exact opposite.
I got
There's-
no reason to doubt you. There's a reason why I avoided, like, that particular scene when it involved being that scene. I enjoyed it from a distance.
I don't know.
I don't know. I've always avoided large groups. Like, I've never had a problem with them. Like, at times I've had to, like, speak in front of large numbers of people. Like, hundreds and thousands. But I just never preferred or felt comfortable, like, being part of a massive group. Unless I was, like, doing something like sport or game or something. And then that shit was fun.
At some
Have you
point,
ever seen like a LARP group that spans like say 15, 20 some people? They might have like 3 like storytellers or whatever covering shit in different scenes.
a little bit, yeah. But I don't know. I was invited to go out and do it for safety because I was looking for more shit to do. But I realized I didn't know any of the people, and my friend slash friends weren't introducing me to really anyone, so it just ended up me just wandering around. Still like the music though.
I always like enjoyed the music, collected the CDs, but never actually went to any of the conventions and shit like that. Like it was close. Like I could have and I knew some people that did, but I don't know. Like I never wanted to go with other people. And I never had the money on hand to do it myself. I don't know. Like I knew my friends was criminals.
Oh, so did I. But the problem is, I was the most criminal one out of it all. Emo unicorn?
I wonder what Build-A-Bear was doing to stay in business.
What are the collars, Fox?
I'm gonna see if third paragraph finished. Be right back.
Okay. Kinda like old school emo. Not a good class, though. I don't know, it varies on the person. Because I've seen it where, like, they'll wear all black and all pink. But, yeah, I would consider that a little more scene. But purple makes it a little more emo, if you ask me. It's minimal. Oh yeah, then that's that's seen. You are completely correct. What do we gotta have depressed bears anyways? Wasn't there a whole like side company that did depressed bears? Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the car that I left at the T, turn that bitch in to Flattari, head over to Timo's, get my postal order. Buy groceries for Grandma. Glad I was cooking when I was, because that train came out of nowhere. Alright, grab this motherfucker. Why are you trying to start shit this morning, Fox? You know what? Fox, like, you know what? I'm throwing a wrench in somebody's day. Woke up and chose violence. Even with like the emo unicorn. It's emo unicorn, but it looks more seen to me. But I mean it is, but that's not the point. Just throw it straight shade. Okay. Okay. I sees you. I sees you. We playing games today, are we? Playing Curse of Knowledge. You want to know about vanilla? Okay. Curse of Knowledge. Vanilla. Not vanilla bean. It was commonly known to use the anal gland of a beaver as the flavor profile for the vanilla in most ice creams, even up to modern day. The anal gland of a beaver. Blah. Only female mosquitoes. I think it's only female mosquitoes are the ones that suck blood because they need it to lay eggs. Don't say that too loud. They'll figure out a way to make us pay child support for it.
Ei hitto, hyviä löytöjä. Mä en tajunnut, että tuo meidän mettissä on tällaisia kostlia. Joo, kyllä mä sulle maksan näistä ihan hyvin. Come back for the tires anyways. I don't normally grab this part because it's illegal. We're gonna fight. I hope you know this, Fox. We're gonna fight. I'm not nearly caffeinated enough for this. Oh. That's why we buy the packets from Walmart. Poor Fox.
Well, you don't have any money. However, I do have an announcement at the end of the stream that you might enjoy. Because I know you wanted to spend all of your points on Lizard. Well, what if I gave you something better to spend your points on?
What's up?
What up, what up, up? Well, you might have to compete with other people, but I'm debating on a giveaway. Telling Fox about some things. How was the dogs? Because I didn't quite hear what you said as you like dipped off.
No, I wasn't able to take him out the first time because the guy was fixing the lamp out in the front yard. I went to go see if they were done with that to see if I could take him out, which I did. Then grabbed a little bit of breakfast and came back.
Thanks.
So how many cars have you found?
2.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
I was only able to turn in 1.
What, the other ones like along the way?
We're low on gas.
I wondered how that worked, if you had like infinite fuel or if they charged you somehow for like,
They charge
the
us.
time you spent on the other vehicles. But they never get destroyed or anything? They'll never break down on the road?
The tractor will never break down. However, it can flip and run out of gas. Yeah, I haven't even told Emerald about the plan, Fox. I don't think the Emerald can hear yet. Yee fucking haw. But you gotta remember, Cyber,
What's up?
you gotta remember, video killed the radio star. I just heard a whole generation sigh. Do you not know that one?
I do remember that song.
He's like, I'm not acknowledging you. But yeah, check it out, Cyber. I'll show you. It actually has like a fuel meter, temperature gauge.
So does it get worse mileage in the car?
Oh, well, shitload worse mileage. Shitload.
Hmm.
This is the worst mileage thing in the game. I think. Honestly, I don't know, dude. There's a lot of ifs and hmms about this game, you know?
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Teimon kauppaan.
How much gas does the little moped eat?
About a tank, or about a gallon every 2 laps around the thing.
Onko minä ikinä kertonut
It's
minun
expensive too.
painiurasta? Joo, minä olin Peräjärven Holuppeen Hookkani. Minun puolueeni
No,
on
I didn't mean to buy that. That doesn't need to be with that.
menestyksen tiellä on se, kun
milk.
mikki tajat ei ollut kovin kummosia. Porukka aina rupes naaramaan, kun minä sanoin, että pistä sinä poika suuta
Doesn't get no
toiseen,
fucking
mutta
sugar, though.
terva se sua on.
Sugar's mine.
Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
Is that backup gas?
Yeah,
How many of those things can you have?
1.
I take it you can't upgrade it either.
No.
Well, yeah, I was just wondering. I was thinking, like, if the little scooter thing had like way better mileage, zip around with it, and then mark down on a little map where you saw the shit at, and then come with the slow ass tractor, like to pick them up once you knew where they were already.
You can do that, yeah.
Just thinking, like, damn, if it takes too long, like, how long do you got before like the money you got for the last wreck gets used up in gas? I don't know. Is gas expensive or cheap?
Cheap.
Okay. So it's not it's trying to fucking like kill your save, like eating up your gas if you fuck around.
Nah. That's why I'm filling up on diesel right now, completely. Drop that.
Did you get all the sugar?
Yeah, sugar wiped. I've already got I already got moonshine making. Back. Batteries. Why the fuck not? Pick some numbers, friend.
Gambling's bad.
Yeah, but it leads to an achievement.
14, 17, 26.
More numbers. Fox, think of some numbers as well. I'm filling all 3 cards out. Like, I'll do the last one. Give me some more numbers.
24 and 33.
I need 7 numbers. I'll do the second one.
Okay. Uh, 21.
Got 37. 19. 4. 21. Anybody else?
Is the achievement to go bankrupt through gambling?
No, no, you win. You're supposed to win. And these are real cheap.
Can you beat the game through only making moonshine and gambling?
Yes. No. You beat the game by eventually killing him.
Was that cousin?
No.
Mr. Monopoly?
Just some random dude with a girl.
Well, you can back over and with a tractor right now and be done with it. Did you get your food too?
Yeah, it's at my feet. This is the first set of foods for Grandma.
Grandma.
Did you grab your lotto ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Let me see it. I wonder if you lose, like, fuel levels for forgetting to put the cap on.
That's why I just hopped out and was like,
Like, we want to at least get where we're going before we run out of gas.
oh, we'll get where we're going. You can go pretty far without running out of gas. But I want to make sure. If I don't hurry up, I believe I will start micro napping before I'll get home. Yes, if your sleep does not kill you, thankfully. Your character just passes out. However, I'm not 100% certain, but you could end up in a random place because you passed out and sleptwalked somewhere. But most of the time, I've died because I've woken up and just been aimed at a tree as I micro nutted off. Ooh, the vote to remove daylight savings time.
I vote for us to have twice as many leap years.
Honestly,
And
I
the
don't...
second Tuesday every other week.
Where I'm at with it, the second Tuesday. This is gone. We go from Monday to Wednesday, every other Tuesday. So, my thing is, I'm just tired of getting fucked over on, like, night shift. I don't know. I'm gonna one-stroke this cigarette and see if I can find any more cars out here before I go home. There's a lot of cricket, but... Anything out here? Hmm. Where the fuck does this road dead end at? Oh, it cuts back that way. So what has me concerned I have found two cars but I've checked almost every spot.
How much money you got?
Not a lot. But thankfully I already have a
See, is that a 1 or a 7?
one. Thankfully I already have the booze making.
Well, maybe you'll luck out this time and you'll actually be able to buy stuff to scale that up. Like maybe the shop will actually restock.
We'll find out tomorrow.
Because wasn't that the big issue before? Like you couldn't keep getting more and more buckets to make larger batches. Because it wouldn't refresh to sell you the shit. I mean, before I knew more about the game, that's what I thought the whole point of it was to like build your dream car off of like your shady moonshine business.
Pretty much. Oh, shit. See, this is my personal favorite thing about the Ketama. One of those, look, ma, no hands. Oh.
As long as a house doesn't come and land on you like the Wicked Witch of the West. Is that scooting into the water?
What water?
Oh, that's the road. Never mind. It looked like it was a little lake. Gee, man.
Huh?
Grandma's not gonna get her groceries today, is she?
It never was. They get some on Thursday. Thank you, Pox. Yeah, I put that whole damn bag just in the fridge.
Yeah, I half wondered if it would let you do that shit early.
Oh yeah, you can do this in, like with one item, just to damn near cancel the quest. You'll get a adequate profit for the one item, but it's not good unless like you drop the groceries for the next 3 weeks on her.
Does it let you give her like 3 months in advance?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess that's a compromise then. I was thinking like if you could just shove the shit in her house ahead of time on your convenience, if it would just use it as it needed it. But
No,
that's
so she
just
got to be
good, you just
outside.
hand it all to her.
She got to be out. I'll do it here in a minute. Like on the next day, and I'll show you what you actually have to do. If the day is clear.
She won't be out if it's raining.
Bingo. Fuck you.
See, you got fucked. I don't know why, but this game makes me want to play Carmageddon.
Armageddon? Why? Oh, because I have a tractor and I just...
Yeah, and it's just the blocky graphics. Like, the old Carmageddons were really blocky.
Yeah.
Like, this looks better than that. I'm not saying this is as bad as that. That's not what I'm getting at. But the blocky designs in this remind me of the blocky-ass designs in that and how much fun I had playing. Because when you fuck somebody over, that's how you unlock to get shit. Like, you couldn't buy any car or truck or anything that you didn't kill. You had to kill and I think win the race in order to like be able to buy the shit.
Yeah, winning the race just got you the money. Because you could win the race, but you didn't... You had to, like, kill the other cars to unlock them in the race. Yeah, it was... I remember. Carmageddon was alright.
I was never super good at the racing in it, but I got good at the crash car portion. So like immediately I'd target the best, fastest car and like pick on it because it's normally the weakest. Try to take it out right at the start. And then if everybody was slower than me, like, then I'd win it. It ended up being the really big slow vehicles. I ended up liking way more than the hot rods. Like you had to set up traps to take out like fast things after they lapped or something, but it was just too tanky not to use the shit once you unlock it.
Oh, just pitting somebody was funner than fuck though. Thank God. So I tell this to people, and they look at me weirdly every time. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas has taught me more life skills than, like, you would think. I was in a welding class one time, right? Teacher asked, does anybody know how to use the fire extinguisher? I raised my hand. Because technically I did. They're like, how do you do it? I was like, well, you grab the nozzle. Probably pull that pin thingy for safety. And then, squeeze and then sweep at the base of the flame. He's like, how the fuck did you know that? I was like, well, there's this game where you gotta save this girl from, like, a crack house that you caught on fire. And then you have to put out the flames to get in and out. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, 'tis true. Like, you can play APB and learn how to pull people's, like, radios out of their cars. And like, how to discreetly firebomb stuff by just pouring gas through windows.
My thing was positive by playing a negative. No. Bad Cypher.
Fruit of the tree of knowledge is bitter.
Why is everybody on a curse of knowledge level today? Jesus. Who pissed in y'all's Wheaties?
I want some Kellogg's Frosted Beats.
Just trying to get home. The grandma's groceries don't rot in the car. I don't think they will, but passing out on my
Fuck with timers.
yeah, and that and passing out on myself and running into a tree after getting this much done would piss me off so bad.
I almost wish they just give you another fucking bar with for it rather than making you like guess what time of day.
Oh, you gotta beat up a drunkard outside the dance hall and steal his watch.
I mean, that's content. I got no issue with that.
He's like, okay. Also, there's a couple of different things that tell you what time it is. So, like, you can put a clock in the car. There's a clock in your kitchen. The sun is actually set up correctly, like, so I'd say about 7:30, almost 8. About 8:15 now. Is the game fast?
How much farther you gotta go?
It's not that. I forgot the fucking post back at the fucking store. Little tidbit for like more of the newer players to this game. It doesn't tell you this, and I figured this out by testing it from playing My Winter Car. If you hold F, it'll rip the bag open rather than just dropping them one at a time. Pizza time.
Is that what those are? Those little like individual pizzas?
Yeah.
And it doesn't give you a bar like everything else does, like to let you know how much you're filling it up.
You can see it fill up, but it's a bitch and a half because it's all like old. Wait. Grab this bitch. No, I'm gonna keep that on. It gives a light to the outside.
Yeah, because they do make you pay an electric bill, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
That's why that light's off, and that light's off. I don't really much care for the kitchen light on, but I'm working in here.
How many servings does one of those boxes make? Just one?
What do you mean? Oh, coffee? No, like 3, 4. I just wanted enough so I can head back to the store. Also, if you piss in your house, it'll make a mess.
And you got to pay for that too?
No, it just stays. Because piss stains.
I wonder if you can, like, crash the game by stacking piss stains in your house.
No. You can piss everywhere.
The world is your toilet.
Let me grab the fucking bike. What sucks is the bike is a true manual. So if you don't, like, have it revving as you start it, it'll die.
I mean, once you learn that, though, it's pretty easy to, like, to use it, right?
It's alright. Gotta make sure you're on it right. And then you gotta remember that, like, it leans, but if you don't, like, straight touch the ground, you'll be fine. So if you're not sitting on it right, you won't lean properly.
Okay.
So there's a learning curve with it. Also, if you're cooking down the road like I am, you always want to have a helmet. Of course, for the
Only 50% dead?
huh?
I said only 50% dead?
Potentially, yeah. That's actually like how much it lowers like fall damage and like crash damage and shit like that. However, the other reason is bees, flies, and like other things can like hit you in the eye. Causing your
helmet as a visor?
Yep. There we go. I was having a bitch of a time seeing.
So what errand are you running?
I paid for my post and forgot
you
to
didn't
grab
pick
it. I'm hauling ass back to the store and grabbing it real quick.
Let me grab some more coffee.
Okay. I need more caffeine myself. Ate this hill right here. But after that, it's smooth sailing. that was a nice near miss. Watch him. Oop. I only put her down once.
Jaha, mitä sitä laitetaan? Kyllä sinussa on noin nuoreksi mieheksi ihan miehen otteet tuohon kaljaan juontiin. Ei oo kyllä minun mielestä enää mitään tulokkua tuossa nousussa. Are you fucking serious, Timo? Ghost sausage and fries. How do I get out?
Did you get your shit?
I got locked into the store.
You didn't plan your getaway?
I'm trying to.
Mm.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä Olevina täällä? Onks tää, osaaks tää mitään tehdä ja mitä tää tulee tän promonsa kanssa tänne riehumaan? Ei vittu, me ei nyt vittu jo.
There we go. Escape.
Escape. On the other side. What'd you have for breakfast? Cinnamon pasta. Where is the other piece? Toast them. Butter up. Peanut butter. Ooh. Yeah, actually, when I went in there, like, because this is how I got locked in. I wanted to buy a couple of beers to up my thirst, and a coffee to make it home without passing out. Then I bought some sausage with fries to finish off the hunger. This bitch goes to make my sausage and fries and leaves. Like, I see him cycling out the back door, and I'm just like, where the fuck's my food?
Did they even start making it?
Yeah, it's already in the microwave, and then, like, it gets to me, and this is the weirdest fucking part. Like, I'm back there watching it, trying to get it out the microwave my fucking self. Because that's how he cooks it, just throws it in the microwave. I'm trying to get it myself, and it dings. I watch it just pop up on the counter. I'm like, ghost fries. And then I realized I was locked in the establishment.
And just like that, you're a felon.
Yeah. They don't take kindly to breaking and entering. But I don't think it's... They're not gonna see it as breaking and escaping. 'Cause I was already entered into the place and I didn't steal nothing. I wanted to. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I wanted to.
Yeah, it's worded in a way to cover it. Something to the effect, by guile. And
What?
they would say you used guile to break and enter. Saying, I've read the statute. Like, one of the last little stipulations on it, like, stipulates to entering through guile, trickery, deception, or lack of knowledge on the other party. So if you're on a property without the owner's knowledge of you being on the property,
After
that's
he's
enough for
closed
them
it
to try
down.
to charge you with it.
Yeah.
I litigated that particular.
Well, that fucking sucks. There it is. I think it might be the next day. And that is concerning. We're off. And yes, it is the next day. Oh shit.
No ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
That was clean and I liked it. I can't believe I fucking got off this, like leaned off this thing, got a drink of water and was able to not knock every fucking thing off my cart. Because sometimes getting back on the bike will cause it to jar and just throw shit in the air. Me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's that Keefy coffee. We're about to have some more of it when I get home. No, we're not. I left the fucking stove on. food. Can't even take. There it is. Yes. I did not want to keep playing after that. We'll have to restart.
I mean, I kind of feel like you'd be better off. You got the worst possible roll with those salvage cards.
Yeah. However, we're gonna do that a different time. Cause coming back after that, cause I was like, we were on the up. I was like, cool. I know where 2 more is. We can actually get some shit done. And I come back to the house is on fire.
Yeah, I didn't even know the house could burn down.
Yeah, the house can burn down. That's why I just
What
ran
happens
in.
if, like, you just let it burn down?
You can
Like, you just sit down in the yard and drink and just watch it burn.
So what happens is it burns down and you can actually pay to get it fixed.
What happens if you don't?
You basically have to live homeless until you can pay to get it fixed.
What do they charge you to fix it? A couple thousand?
Yeah, let me look.
I'm just wondering, like, if you start making a bunch of hooch, can't you just do all that out the garage? I don't know, you do have like a hose for a source of water out there, right?
There is no way to fix the house unless you put in mods. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna switch up the game. 'Cause I did buy a new game. I'd like to play it.
se saunapeisään tuhkattiin. Ei ollut aikaa kyyneliin. Isä sanoi kestää se kuin mies. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan, ne kiinni jää tähän maaroutaiseen. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse pääni lyön kiven harmaaseen. Veli palas armeijasta. Korpijäämät tuliaisinaan. Aita liian matala. Ei tullut risti aukista. Isä näytti omansa. Äiti ei aina jaksa. Joskus on hiljaa viikkoja. Lääkärit ne puhumaan. Se tekee sitä tahallaan. Täti saattoi sen sairaalaan. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan, ne kiinni jää tähän maaroutaiseen. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse pääni lyön kiven harmaaseen.
Well, I just caught the house on fire, so we're gonna be switching games.
Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan.
Cause that's like it's a permadeath run, so
Kiinni jää tähän maaroutaiseen.
alright, let's check out the stats.
Toinen mua ohjaa. Itse
I didn't get shit done. But because it's a permadeath run, if I die, I have to start again. Alright. But enough of that. Come over here to the Twitch. That down. Because we held a vote, and there was two of them. It was my summer car and Bistro. What'd you send me? Cyber?
Well, what's that?
What'd you send me?
Something.
Ominous. Ominous as shit.
Man, it wasn't really, really bad, or I'd still be giggling.
That does not help.
Well, it's just about like some level of like 5 dudes causing some chaos in an MMO, making them like invent new rules.
Salute to the Emerald. Hit up with a merp. Merp, merp, merp. I saw this and it looked new and kind of cute. Well, there went my pen.
Merp!
It was like any other morning. I set out across the wilds, guarding the lands, spirits, and creatures. It was quiet, peaceful. It was just me and my thoughts. My regrets, really. 200 years ago, I failed at the one thing I was supposed to do. Protect the denizens of my world. I knew there was nothing I could do to change the past. But I promised myself I would never let it happen again. A flash of light rippled across the sky, just like it had all those years ago.
I don't know if you can still hear me since we in an ad, but I told you guys might like that one.
I knew I had to close the remnant before the invaders could pass through, but I was too late. Ravenous creatures from Luinos, our sister realm, were already crossing into our home. Suddenly, I was knocked from the sky. I could feel my flame fading. And so, I ran. I ran away to the one place where I thought the monsters couldn't reach me. The tiny walled village of Palopori. But as soon as I crossed the wall, I collapsed.
We got some recap. We're gonna wait here for this ad to completely end. I don't think it's gonna let me. Alright, so we found, we got some spirit that was, leading people away because they were under attack and failed to guard. Oh, I did not adjust this. Right, do you think they expect me to be out there? Everyone assumes you're dead. Till last night, no one has seen you since. Well, aren't you too young to know about all that? Think you're coming back. I hate R6 for its gadgets. Love CS as a kid, so I just been on Tarkov Arena. Yeah, I love Tarkov's fighting mechanics, except for getting domed out of fucking nowhere. Right, that's kind of how I feel too. XCOM did have good gunplay. I can pet the chicken. All that. Nothing over here. Where the fuck is big ass bovine creature? I bet he's fuzzy. Now I recently bought this. I want to try this out real quick, man. How the fuck do I feed it? Which chat is toxic? Appreciate the support on 2 different places, homie. Seems like a puzzle there. My name is Panko. That's hilarious. I don't remember what the restaurant is. And the character not shown. Just focus. apparently there's some type of adventure. Spelling errors. What the fuck are you getting on about, Ron? Noise. I'm more of a cheddar sour cream person myself. Apparently something's going on outside the wall called the Remnant, and adventurers go in and out of here. It's been nearly 300 years since I left. This shit just says look for clues. I can't jump neither, so.
Let me know if there's any audio leak.
You're fine, dude. I don't hear nothing.
No, I'm just aware that my shit's fucked up. And sometimes if I have any other sources of audio, it'll leak through. And I won't know it unless somebody tells me. Normally I can fix it, but I have to know about it to fix it. The graphics in that game look halfway decent and shit.
It's cute.
Like, how much content are you aware of that it has?
A little, and I don't want to spoil anything.
Okay. Yeah, that's the problem with all those little trailers. Like, you don't want it to spoil the game for you, but you want to kind of know what you're getting into.
You want to know what you're buying?
And like they find it so hard to find the middle ground. Like some of them will straight ruin the story for you in the trailer, giving you a whole recap. And other times they'll show you like a mini game that you'll play for like 5 minutes out of your whole playthrough.
And it's the best damn mini game of the whole game, and you keep playing it because you like that over the real game, or it's the mini game that you have to keep going back to because of the game loop. Dude, I had my daughter playing that treasure game, that Treasure Beach game. She made like 1,000 coins just casually playing. Like, it was whipping its ass.
Yeah, I thought that she might like that one.
She wasn't in, she didn't seem interested in the Michael Vick simulator. Hear me? Do you not know what the Michael Vick simulator is?
No, not a clue.
Pal World? Because you beat Pokemon and then you force them, or you beat your pals to become your friend. Then you send them out to battle other pals that have been befriended in the same similar way.
It's just bound and determined to kill me in this fucking game.
Guitar Hero shit. I was never good at.
Super easy, just the tutorial's too freaking slow.
What?
This tutorial had me starving to death before it let me know how to get food.
Oh no! What are you playing?
Palworld.
Oh, yeah.
It's super easy once I knew what to do, just the tutorial is like super kind of paced out. But now I know just like run over the berry bushes and I'm good.
Yeah, but him back and So this is like a guard for another town that's just been out and adventuring. Alright, what we got? Ask for a meal to help him prepare for his venture. As a chef will assemble a meal. Recipe-based ingredients he will use will add deck of cards and provide availability. Okay, so yeah, this is the part that I saw in the trailer. You basically make meals for the adventurers, and it gives them like different decks of cards to play out as like a stick figure drama.
So they're like adventuring in the background like progress quests, and you help them by selling them like awesome meals. Like, could you vote somebody off the island by choosing to give them a shitty meal so that they're not prepared for like the battles ahead, and then watch their little stick figure like fall over like meh.
We're gonna find out, because I don't have the eggs that I want.
I mean, I liked games that kind of did that. Like the, what was it one? Kingdoms? It was kind of like an RTS game at first glance, but you didn't get to control any of the adventurers. They all were AI controlled, or procedural back then and stuff, and would do whatever they did. Like, you could build shops that they would buy stuff from if they could afford it. But they went out and adventured, and depending on what they were, that some were more courageous than others, some liked bounties, and other ones were just more opportunistic. Like, all you could do to kind of twist their arm a bit is put bounties on shit. You offer enough money, and then like people get greedy. But you get all their money back from like the markets, the blacksmiths, the libraries.
Above the flavor palette is. We know. Building a reputation with them. A good reputation will unlock perks and help them in combat. Place one more ingredient for his meal. Select. Isolate. Does it matter where I put it? It does. Unbelievers. Oh my god, this is like crazy in depth. Oh shit. 10? Thank you, Realm. Oh shit. Crazy work, man. Across the street from the merchant. Over. There they are. Is there really no run button?
Sometimes there isn't with those games. I mean, think about Stardew Valley and really how small of an area that was. But they make it seem huge just by like making you slow and making it not easy to get from one spot to another. I mean, even RuneScape, it's pretty big now, but for the longest time, it was a fairly small map if you ever zoomed out to look at it.
Unless you remember.
But all they got to do is change like your perspective or movement speed, and they can make an area seem bigger or smaller. And with these little cozy games, they tend to have a rather small play space, so some of them slow you down a lot more than others. It was a really cool survival dynasty builder type game. That was the only gripe I had about it, is they made you so incredibly slow because it gave you a really small play area. Like the map was like tiny as shit once you fully explored it.
That's what
A
I'm
whole
starting to
bunch of
realize.
regions, it was like 1 minute to cross the whole region. At least once you weren't afraid about the animals that was in it. When you actually ran from one side to the other, it ended up being super quick. I still really like the game though.
When played as enhancer on a move victory.
How do you, Oh, okay. It wants me to use my broke-ass mouse wheel. Okay. Let's ask, like, how do you switch between your different pieces of equipment? The number keys aren't working. And I'm like, oh, mouse wheel.
I figured there was gonna be different, like foliage and shit out here. These were my dark. Oh, come on. I didn't need this. Didn't need this much damn dialogue. None of it seemed. It just seemed like filler lore.
Hit or miss. Sometimes that shit's good. Just kind of like listen to a bit of it or read a bit of it and then decide for yourself, like, okay,
Right,
do I care or am I going to skip it?
Game of Light. Yeah, like some people I'll read, but we're talking about rocks. That's more, there's definitely more the Fox's area of expertise. Won't yet. Yes, rocks. We were talking about like the rocks like this that block an area. What do you mean I can't search the tide pools for fucking fish? I'm alone. Oh, that's kind of pretty. That's what I thought. You can only feed them once a day. I wonder if I can buy a minion. I mean helpers.
Yeah.
Hey, intern.
Okay, I can't jump, but like at least let me drop down from like the awning. We built a puppet theater. Okay, so it goes into a puppet theater. So I went back into the marsh, just as I had planned. My stomach was dancing and twisting. I wasn't sick, but something was off. I did my best to ignore nor the rumbles. The rumbles.
You gave him diarrhea.
I gave him diarrhea.
He deserved it.
Something had trudged through the mud before me, something I had never seen or read about. When I looked up to see what was ahead, a plant approached me. I reached out, but it did not seem friendly. My stomach lurched as the rumbling grew stronger, and then I could feel it. The magic within me gave me power. Oh! I gave him power diarrhea.
Super diarrhea.
Over a number of rounds, each round the monster. Combat takes place over a number of rounds. Each round, the monster will play its card first. Okay. To set the flavor type of the round, also known as leading the trick in card games. Your goal is to match the monster flavor and outscore them. We'll go over the more details later. Okay, so basically, I have to match it or beat it. Over goes to the, basically like magic. Bitter 2 card. Lucky for you. Flavors and combat. Balancing flavors icon is shown top right.
Rado, 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 rado!
Umami. You have plenty of umami cards. You can also. Okay, what does it do? Okay. I just one-tapped that bitch. What'd you miss, Emerald? Just stomping them out.
Beating ass at the minigame?
A little
Yeah,
bit.
it's time to take them out of there.
Nice. Nice. Back to the merchant real quick. What you got?
Does the game pause when you hit escape in this game?
Yes, I think.
Oh no, I'll be right back.
Still not sure where I get the iron to fix the oven. Do my daily rounds. I think it's eventually gonna want me to sell beetles and shit. Well. Might grow some in here, but another adventurer. There we go. No, that's not an adventure, that's a stop. Finish up this fishing quest. Tackle some of the other things. Seashells, seashells by the seashore.
Yeah, escape does not pause the game.
Ooh.
I made it back with like 1 health left from starving to death.
My bad.
Nah, I mean, I didn't know either.
It's been a minute
I
since
just
I played
kind
it.
of kept hearing the game in the background, and it made me kind of think, like, I don't feel this is paused.
No.
We'll find out.
There's chicken up on the roof.
Eat that chicken.
I can't kill the chicken.
Can you kick the chicken?
No. Like, movement is very limited in this game. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
That's crazy that it doesn't let you kick the chicken.
Right? I want to eat the little bastard.
We've been kicking chickens for 20 years.
Sir, this establishment has only been open for 5.
Did you not see all the people kicking chickens when you started building this motherfucker then? Didn't they give you like a statue to the great chicken kicker in like Fable 1 or something like that?
Yes.
I mean, even in Legend of Zelda, we learned about kicking them chickens. The great chicken god would descend upon you, fuck your shit up.
Yes, he would. And like, as a kid, you didn't think about like. One day you just took your aggressions out on a chicken. Don't even lie. Don't even lie. You fucking went up, beat the out of a chicken, and then you learned why that was bad.
Yeah, sometimes you fuck around, you find out.
Yeah.
From that moment on, you learn to be a little more respectful to those chickens. Or at least, like, run after you kick one.
Run after you kick one is crazy.
I mean, that's how the guards work, too. In the first Fable, anyway. Kick one upside the head and run to the next town.
Alright, let's see how I do. Boil. Alright. Too hard. Oh, fuck.
What are the best pals to go after at the beginning of the game if you want, like, easy mode progression?
So there's one. Oh, fantastic. Most of the bosses, mainly.
So generally, the more rare and badass the pals are, the better they are at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you can get a breeding thing up, and then like certain pals can only be bred. That's fancy right there. No point in unlocking anything if I don't know what the ingredients are. I'm gonna have all the stuff necessary for like a new person to show up. Too far.
So as you progress, you know when you're getting new reoccurring customers.
No, you don't know. But the fact that it keeps like telling me about another dude. Where the fuck is it? Alright, let's see how he did on his venture. And so...
Bullshit, why you do that to me? There, that shit.
There it is. Now I can upgrade the oven. That's a dead thing. Got more shit for the collection. What is this? Finish this. Nice. Very, very nice.
So have you played a lot of Power World or a little of Power World?
About a mix, because there's a bunch of stuff that they added.
Do you know what counts and doesn't count for like the crafting speed upgrade points you can put into your stats? Like if I dump a bunch of points into that to craft super fast, does it also make me water plants faster or plant seeds faster?
One more time.
The work speed stat. Do you know if it applies to things like watering and planting?
Yes. Better work speed, they will work faster.
So what do you get from kicking ass in this game here?
Enjoyment.
Okay, so it's not something it forces you to do, it just lets you do it when you want to?
No. So you go through the day and night cycle, and this ends the night cycle, so it recaps what happened after they left your food eatery.
Oh, okay.
And depending on like how well you fed them and how well you are strategically,
Alright, I was thinking it played itself and just showed you a recap. I didn't know you actually got to kind of play a mini game with it.
yeah. So, like Kingdom Hearts, the Game Boy game. Where like you had different cards you could give Sora, and it would do different things.
I kind of understand that a bit. It was like they first put it in with Final Fantasy 12? No, it was the older one. They were called Gambits or whatever at first, and it was like a set rule for an attack. Like this person will attack, or this person will cast a spell. But in that one, it was like giving it to you permanently. Like that's where your abilities came from as well. Gambits had a little more depth. You still got items, you still got abilities from items. The Gambits just were like a way you could program the AI to act the way you wanted when you wanted.
Hey, new adventure. So basically, eating at my restaurant gives them powers.
And the farther they make it and shit, and the better they do buy your stuff more often or pay more for your stuff?
They bring back more shit.
Oh, okay.
More and better shit.
So are you limited on what you can buy based off of what they bring back to your town?
No, I can also start growing some of the shit too. Like, I grab some of those. Haul ass up here. Do. Oh, I can buy a bit different decorations. Oh, I need coal for that. But just repaired the oven. Buy those. I can go to bed. There's not really much more I can do. What are you? Oh, I can sell random shit now. What you got? I'm playing Flappy Bird. Oh, it's not. Okay, hold on. Got it. Nice. I got a tank that I can put in my shop. Another bug. Where the hell? I don't have any money to do that. So hard for the money. So hard for the money. Need coal, these 3 pieces.
Do the pals want their little straw beds built indoors and stuff, or do they want to live outside?
They live outside, and you gotta fill up their PAL box, their food box, with berries and shit too. You gotta feed them. Where else can I put this decor? There we go. Can I get one more? No.
how do I mean to run berry farms?
One that has plant run berry what?
Berry farms. Berry bush farms.
Seeding, watering, and planting. Or gathering.
I don't know where to get a leafy on.
So check, where you came out, that first statue, if you head down, like, that area where you started seeing, like, chickens and shit, in, like, that area, there's gonna be a green Pokemon, or green pal that's a little bit heavy for your, heavy. You're gonna have to weaken it and everything else, but you can catch it, and it's a good, starter for your, plant life. Kicking ass, this cooking.
So how creative are you allowed to be?
Barely.
That's good. So many of those games, like, will have an amazing aesthetic, a cozy little, like, art style to decorate with, but then give you a tiny list of recipes and be like, that's it. Like, what if I want to mix this with the fish?
Well, because check it out. Put a hoop fish in there.
That was one of the coolest things that they added to the new rebalance, rebrand fucking patch for Once Human. Was if you specialize in being a cook, you're allowed to create your own original recipes.
I don't have any. Cause this should like kick some serious ass. I should have threw
As long as
another
you
mushroom on
use the
that.
same stuff, does it give you the same cards?
Yes.
That is cool. So you can figure out what you want eventually and like game the system. That's nice.
But after this one, I'm going to shut it down. Because this is a fun little game. I like this. See, and like when you find shit like that you can gather, you gotta do like a little mini game to collect it.
So they got like limits to how much they can hold and shit.
No.
Well, that's cool. You at least don't got to turn down cool stuff that you earn just because they looted too much low tier shit. That'd be a little annoying. I wondered how all that worked. Whether like they brought it back and you had to buy it from a shop or what? Do they just hand you all the loot that they get? Like, give me food?
Yeah.
That's kind of fun. They gotta work for food. So is this the only unpaid intern you have?
So far.
That's cool. How'd you end up hearing about that game? Like YouTube ads or did a friend
Instagram.
tell you about it?
Instagram. I found most of my new games on Instagram. Woo! Body slam that motherfucker.
Is destructive a good thing for combat pets?
Yes.
Gotcha. Is it equally bad for base pets?
Not 100% sure.
Alright, I wasn't quite sure like how many little mechanics I'd have to worry about like my stuff wear and tearing, or if it was just keep them fed and they're happy. I'll find out though. Learning curve on this doesn't seem so bad so far.
That's Jenga. Just a kicking some ass. Getting more of the pass down, though. That's been very helpful.
Well, that's kind of cool that it lets you learn that stuff. Also, often they make it into a roguelike where it's just random all the time and you can't learn nothing. Are you telling me to go attack the Mammoth Forest?
Do it.
No, I done refuse. Our insurance policy doesn't pay out for fucking stupidity. Motherfucker bigger than my farm. I can just see him sitting on his little hay mat, crunching my house. No, I found like a little
has
plant
been
thing down here, but
delightful.
it seemed too weak to be what you were talking about. And then I saw it, and it looked too strong to be what you were talking about.
So it stands up on its hind legs.
Is it a different direction than where the mammoth normally is?
A little bit closer to the statue.
Okay.
Salud. Alright. Oh, there's a knock at the door. Yes, minion. Okay. Just wanted to save. Less than a minute ago. Okay, Twitch title. Alright. So, I told everybody I'd have an announcement, and I do. I'm going to set up a community thing. A community challenge. Gonna be a pretty big community challenge. And I'm going to do a giveaway. We now have merch up on the store, and I'm going to give away a tumbler to the top contributor. Going to start tomorrow, and we're going to set some guidelines out tonight. With that, I'm not going to have any words of the day today. Make sure you stop back by tomorrow.
Swag.